What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Slytherin1, and we are finally back with more Hogwarts Legacy, and more than likely we're going to be finishing up the main story today, so I'm excited to get back into this. I hope all of you are as well. So I think we have everything set up good. First of all, I want to say thank you to Sam for the $5 super chat to start the day with. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, my friend. And we're just going to go ahead and get started. Let me know how the quality is. Hopefully the quality is good. It's not going to be in 4K because I'm using that new streaming setup. It's only in 2K, but hopefully the quality is still very good for all of you. So we're going to go ahead and just start. Let's do the surprise meeting. I think this will be a potential fun mission for us to do. We need to go to the world map. And that should be fun. Let me know that you guys can hear me good, especially over the game. Let me know that the game is loud enough. Again, because we did change a bunch of stuff. The way I'm streaming and the way our setup is completely different than what it was the last time we streamed. All right, let's begin.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
It'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You
Thank you,
forget
Rob.
your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Hey, Leanne, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we
Green,
don't, I'd
thank you
rather
for
act
the,
now and ask questions later.
24 months.
I can head to the library
Remember-
and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, I guess that's it. I was kind of hoping for the actual fight there.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
He just brings his telescope with him. No big deal. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue on with the story. I don't know if this is going to be the end of the main story once we go through this set of quests, but we're going to go ahead and start it up. Probably a good idea to go ahead before we do that. Head to Hogsmeade and go to our shop. Sell off everything that we need to.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yes. You can't take the military out of me. I always have that same mindset and will, you know, have that mindset for the end of my days. So, I'm gonna do something a little different than you guys are used to seeing here.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
We're gonna turn on my cam just for a second and see how it looks. I've tried to fidget with it. I don't know what's going on, but I see these red like spots that are all over the camera. So that's why I'm going to keep it off. But I wanted to at least show it off to you guys that I am trying to get all that fixed. But for some reason, a bunch of red spots in the camera that I need to get situated. So we'll keep it off for now because I don't want that to be a distraction. But let's go ahead and sell a bunch of our stuff. I've got this new setup that I've got, and
something you'd like
still
me
trying to work
sell
out the
for you?
kinks. You won't have a shop for a whole year? Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a exclusive to the PlayStation. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like things like that. I do not like exclusion out of things, certain things for a year. Especially, like, if you guys remember Call of Duty had, like, exclusion of something for a whole year, but you gotta remember Call of Duty is only a year game. Every year it's a new Call of Duty, so it's like, what's the point? It's like, literally people get to miss out on all of that. All the spots are just on my face. Ha 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 ha.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, so we did all the selling. Let's head over to our Hogwarts map up here. I also, last night, after I got done with my test stream, I also went around and did a lot more collectibles. I spent another, like, hour and a half getting lost doing collectibles. I did all the collectibles that was in the clock tower, and I know that might be upsetting to some of you because you're not going to see them, but I just got so carried away, I just started doing more collectibles. Nice! Alright, so that was actually a good reason that we did that, because now we can go into the map. And get a little something extra. Although we're not going to keep that on. I don't like it covering our face like that, so... Let's go with... Go with that, but let's change some things up here. I like that. That looks good to me. Yeah, I've only got one key left. But I have no idea where it is. I literally have all of the keys that open the thing, but I cannot figure out where the last one is. And the only thing that sucks is if you look at the map for Hogwarts, right, and you click on this, and it tells you collection chests, field guides, and demi-guide statues. Collections and field guides. Collections and field guides, but none of them say the house things that you're supposed to be able to get to. So I have no way of knowing where those things are. Got an astronomy table there. Probably unlocks with level 3. But that's the only thing that sucks, is it doesn't tell you where those butterflies that fly around are. And I only have one more to get. And then I'll actually be complete with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to the map chamber. I think you can get there through here. I've been doing a few of the astronomy, but there's been really no reason for me to go out and seek them as of right now. But I think this is leading to the end of the game at this point, although there is one more professor to unlock, or someone there. Probably that female.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
The headmistress speaks.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Taking the long way. But can anyone tell me exactly how long of the game left that we actually have? Oh.
Revelio.
There could be some stuff here that I didn't have access to before, but now I do. Because it's been a while since I've actually been through here. Yep.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, it's one of those frog things. Well, thank you, Legacy. I appreciate it, bud. I'm glad I was able to help.
Revelio.
That's why I do what I do. Alright, where did you put me? Got 2 things here, okay?
Levioso.
That's how you get there.
Revelio.
Okay. That take me to a different one? A bit of layers of that troll awakened and you had to fight the troll. This one's kind of taking you all over.
Revelio.
There's another one there too. So what was the point of this one? Nothing in here. Yeah, I already got that key. Thank you, though.
Revelio.
Yeah, see? There's just one more. There's one more key that I have no idea where it is.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Why is alchemy class covered up? Seems like they never finished this class or something. Is that a demiguise?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where they I have no idea where they're typically hidden. You just find them in random places, so that's hard for me to say. There's got to be some places in some level 3 doors that we clearly have not been to yet, and those are where most likely that they are. But you have to get the demiguise to get to those level 3, and I'm not quite at... See, there's a whole thing over... Oh! What is this?
Revelio.
I don't think I've been in here before. Is this some type of puzzle? I gotta figure out what does these.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Well, I've tried all those. They do something, or else they wouldn't be lit up as blue. Anything that's interactable lights up as blue. So this does something, I just don't know what it is. Rob on Wheels says, I'm hearing a very slight echo, particularly during dialogue. You're most likely hearing an echo because I have the game is coming through my speakers and my TV, so you're probably hearing that through the mic, would be it. But is it really bad? Thinking maybe you can...
Wingardium Leviosa.
No?
Lumos.
I don't really know what to do with these. Huh. Oh, there's something.
Revelio.
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and move on. Not gonna spend forever there. Oh, I almost thought this was it. Kinda looks like it would be one. You like how they got the Christmas tree out?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, hope your morning is good too, my friend.
Revelio.
What do you say? Mr. 5000?
Oh, there's those two guards. Let's see if we can get it to work. Yes! I guess it really works whenever you're invisible and they don't know you're there.
Reparo.
Be funny if you could do Reparo there, but... Now what happens if we leave? And then we come back? No, it's still there, alright.
Revelio.
We've done that one already. Gotta really kind of look around and appreciate everything. Everything has a Christmas feel to it. Yeah, I love Scarface, The World Is Yours. It's such an awesome game. Like that a long time ago. Let's stick to the mission at hand here. You know me, I get sidetracked so easily.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And
yes,
in
ADHD
fact, I'd like
does,
to
yeah.
speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
You should only hear an echo whenever I talk, right?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
Yeah, I see it.
Who could be anywhere.
I see the echoing thing coming. Let me see if I can make that a little better.
Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay, let's try 26. Let me know if you start to not be able to hear me or anything like that. Let me know. All right, here we go. I'm just trying to get out all the other voices. Normally I have headphones in too, but I didn't today.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Yeah, see if... You guys should hopefully be able to see if that works.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth.
Kimmy, thank you for the tip.
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared
Kimmy
fellow.
says, Professor
I
Fig
saw
is a
him
little
heading to the
sus.
Great
I
Hall
cannot
moments
watch
ago.
now. We'll watch later.
Muttering
Glad
on
you're
about
still
your,
playing. Have a great day. You too.
Sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, he's doing a pretty good job at acting like the headmaster.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I don't...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I don't understand. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I totally lost my train of thought. I totally forgot what I was literally about to say. Have you ever, like, lost the moment you were about to say something?
Professor, a word?
And then
I should like
not
to speak
remember
with you,
it at all. I don't even remember what the heck I was gonna say.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Well, Root, we've been literally streaming this game almost every day for the past week. So, you gotta get to the finale eventually.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
So make sure you leave a like on this, since this is probably going to be the last main story.
If you must speak with me, consult
video
my
we do.
secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
At least we're getting some more stuff with him and his voice actor, because really, he hasn't... Headmaster Black has really not been in the game, like, at all, this entire time. Except for the very beginning.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Well, see, it's towards the end of the year, so I'm not understanding why none of those are... They all look the same to me.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir,
the whole
if I
game
may,
is full of Easter eggs
I am
for Harry
wary
Potter.
of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good.
You too, Kimmy.
That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
Come on, they would have to know something's up,
That
right?
ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt it's...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, what is it, guys? I don't want to mess this up. It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with purity of blood. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm glad you watched my MGS5 walkthrough, Phantom. What do you guys think? Give me your option here. Kimmy says purity of blood. Chasing says purity as well. So we'll go with that one.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Did he just free him?
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
Oh, that's hilarious. I literally just saw that there is one right here, but I can't get it. Oh, he's already burping. Oh my god, did we just find it? There it is. Obviously we can't do it right now, but... So we know it's here. It's in here. We have found the last one, ladies and gents.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, we gotta find...
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, there's an invisible potion. Why? Okay, so we need to locate
Revelio.
This little guy. It's gonna be in the hall somewhere.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
There it is. Okay, I thought I heard it. All right, and we got that thing over there too, so we'll do that as well. We didn't have to do anything. It's just part of the story we're able to get the potion.
That's it.
That's it. We got all the Deladian, whatever you call that, keys. Now let's do this.
Revelio.
Just need to find the second one. Right there, okay. Alright, so 24 is the number. So that is 9 plus 7 is 16, so that's 8. So it's the spider. Okay. 11 plus an owl, which is 0, is 11. So 3, 0, 1, 2, 3-headed snake.
Revelio.
All right, let's go ahead and grab this other field page up here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Morning, Master. How you doing, bud?
Revelio.
right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I've had a little bit of the sniffles the past few days here. I think ever since I was cleaning my room yesterday. Well, I started the night before yesterday. I started getting sniffles, probably because all the dust. I mean, my area was very, very messy because my back has been bad for so long. I haven't been able to really keep up with it. But you know, now I'm finally trying to do it since I'm out of the surgery, and it's been a little bit, and I can start to kind of move around a little bit more now. And so, is this exactly where the professor's entrance is in the lore? Because in the Harry Potter movies, this is not where his office was. It was actually outside, and then there was the statue outside in that main foyer outside of the Great Hall. And we already been up here to get everything essentially that's up here, so and we still can't get into there because
Revelio.
I think it's a level 3. They don't have a key to get into there.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
We don't have the level 3, so I would love for there to be some multiplayer in this game, like either, you know, Quidditch or dueling with other people online. I think it would be really fun.
Revelio.
Why did I thought I saw something? Of course, level 3. We're so close to level 3 too. I think we just need a few more.
Revelio.
There's the sorting hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Back scratcher!
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Yeah, I'd imagine there probably will be some modders that are working on multiplayer for PC.
Where am I?
What the heck?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here, in this place,
You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
This is awesome.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Whoa! This is really cool. I would love to actually play the game like this.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
I love this
It's my
shell-shaded
chance.
look.
I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Kind of reminds me of the Scarecrow in Batman.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
It purposefully slows you down when you're behind specific cover. That makes it way more intense, because you can't choose how fast you're going.
That's the way forward.
I don't want to leave this world, man. Look at this. Wow, that was beautiful.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Trying to get good camera angles so I can change the thumbnail of this video to that. I think that's good. I can't remember her name right now. I hope we can use this in the actual game now.
You have had one death thus
There's her
far,
name.
but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Definitely looks like the Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarded!
Talk about feeling powerful.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Whoa, sheesh.
Stupid one.
Wow, I keep getting hit by this dog in the back, and that's what's screwing me up.
Stupid one.
Sheesh. Let me get a little bit of a cushion.
Potato. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
You just get one thing. You can't use your other tool wheels. And as you can see, you don't have any other. You just have the one. Who else wants to play a Harry Potter game with it looking like this? I know I do.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Bombarda.
It's not black and white. I mean, my screen looks normal. Maybe it's your screen. Maybe your screen's messed up or something. But no, the game looks normal. I'm not sure what you're seeing. Check your monitor or check your phone. Maybe your phone's broke. But it doesn't look any different than what we're used to. I mean, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sure you're going to fix. I mean, you probably need a new phone or a new monitor. I'd probably go out and get one right now if I were you.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It looks black and white? Dude, your phone must be really messed up or something, man. No, right now I see blue. There's a lot of purple. A little bit of red.
The mourners ahead. Nothing is
aqua,
what it seems.
Velvet, and chandelier.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
By the way, chandelier is one of my favorite colors. And I can't believe this game has chandelier in it. Oh man, now it's really red. All this, you see all that red? A lot of red.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
I mean, I must be having some Chevelle lapse or something, because I'm seeing red again. Yes,
but
there's a little
no
bit of
light
pink
without shadow, as
in his
there is
cloak.
no shadow
I can see the
without
pink in
light.
his cloak.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Yeah, try tweaking your brightness. Maybe turn your contrast down or something. Now, dude, chandelier is a
Remember
made-up
that
thing. I don't
as
even
you
know if there's a
witness my
color
memory.
named chandelier. That'd be really cool. Chandelier sounds like it'd be an awesome color. Well, try on your TV. Maybe your PC and your phone are both black and white because they're broken. Try it on your PC. See if it works on there.
Isadora, what you did
Now
for your
it looks
father
black and
was
white. What the heck?
remarkable.
That looks
Wasn't
really
it?
weird.
And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about
Green, I ain't about to
Don't
say
worry, he
that.
has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know
You
what
got some
effect
people that
any
might
of this
actually
may
do it.
have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability
Yeah,
to
they didn't have a lot of
wield
money for
magic.
this part, so they're trying to save money.
don't follow,
But there's some
Isadora.
it's all white and black here for some reason.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw
it can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
I do see a Twitter button. What the hell? Where did that show up?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
How long has that been on there?
All of it.
Been on there that whole time?
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
All right, I took the Twitter button off. Why do you guys tell me there was a Twitter button on the bottom there? Oh my god, there's a recent super chat up there too. I see it. I must have forgot to do there. Now it should be clear. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't even realize that that was on there. Alright, so we just did that was the trial. That was actually a really cool trial.
Revelio.
I really liked that trial.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yeah, I do apologize for talking during all of that stuff. I know a lot of people are here for just the story and not our funniness. So I'll try to keep that to a minimum. I mean, normally I'm usually really quiet during cutscenes, but we were having a little bit of fun with people, so...
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alright, so yeah, I must have made that wrong choice there. I don't know what I was thinking. Usually the good choices are the ones that are on top, but they really kind of confused me there. Alright, main quest complete. Almost at level 31 now. New quests available. In the shadow of the mountain, Mr. Bass, or we already, oh, it's required. Bombarda.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, so let's go ahead and start. Oops. Should just be right there in front of us.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Trying to unlock some of these locations here. I don't know if you need to pet all the cats, but I have been spinning all the globes.
Goodness.
For sure, but I don't know if that's required or not. I love how you get this, looks like fall, but then you got the mountains that are all snowy.
What are you up to now?
I can definitely tell you that we're going to be playing this game for months, because I do really want to go around and just collect and get everything. Obviously, the story is going to be complete probably today, but it's probably going to take us a long time to actually finish the entire game. Try to go for 100%. I'm going to try. I mean, I'm obviously not going to make any promises, but I will definitely give it a try, because this is one of those games where I feel like I want to try it 100%, you know?
Is somebody there? Hello? No, something's in us now.
This is why we're going around and unlocking these here first.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll.
I don't think we need to worry about gold.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I've always said that travel broad.
Like, I've got so much gold. Let's grab this. That's gonna be, we have to come from all the way over there, but
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Alright, so prepare for your OWLS. There's only 4 main mission for the prepare for owls.
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here? Let's go,
and he's
quickly,
being just
before we're spotted.
A real
Keep a close
douche.
eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why.
raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Not all goblins are evil. That's my only problem with him. He's gonna end. He's a Slytherin, all right. He's hating all goblins.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Just entered something. I think the invisibility cloak was only in that test.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd
Revelio.
hope in common.
Levioso.
Dang, I forgot this one. Which one was this one again?
Capulso. Accio.
Not that.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I already forgot what this one is.
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, it's not Wingardium Levioso.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Do I not have?
Flipendo.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Revelio.
Is there one on here where they're both doing the same thing, or?
Flipendo.
There we go. There we go. No? One's a little different. There we go.
Flipendo.
Well, I got the first two. That's backwards.
Flipendo.
Dang it. How do I need to turn it. What was the turn one? I think, was it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Which one turns?
Depulso.
No. Is Flipendo the only one that works? Because I need to turn it. But Leviosa doesn't, it won't let me turn it.
Flipendo.
Okay, we did it. Don't ask me how. Alright, but it needs to be down.
Flipendo.
So, this is the right one, but we need to somehow... Okay, now it's in the left.
Flipendo.
There we go. Yeah, those are a little weird. However, we did figure it out. And since we're right here, I might as well go ahead and do this one. These are pretty easy. Okay. My ADHD getting sidetracked again.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Patricia's still down.
That's a grapple, you are.
Always try to stealth.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. I don't think I should leave.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Someone there.
He tells me he ain't gonna be getting back up. Oh. He got stuck in the ground.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
What? He didn't get us killed.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
I guess it assumed you weren't going to go in stealthy. See? This game doesn't know me at all.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? Oh, I heard something.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I don't think they always expected you to go stealthy in every situation. Clearly. But if you're smart enough, then why not? Must be where we're going to come out.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
See what I mean? Can't get up to him, so you've got to... This one might actually not even be able to move. Yeah, see, he doesn't move at all. So you're not meant to stealth this guy. You could literally do anything in front of him, and he's not programmed to do anything. Kind of can sneak around him like that, but it's ridiculous, but sure.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Either he's bull crapping me, or I don't know. Make sure we unlock this.
Lovely to see you both.
Hey Flick, how you doing, bud?
So far, so good.
Charming. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Spiders! How fitting.
Alright, I don't think no more stealth anymore, yeah. That's very fast, and you don't really get a chance to get out of the way when it's that close.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Actually, better.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
See, it's automatic. Stupid. Nothing we can do there.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
A little bit of both. So it's really hard to stealth these guys.
Bombarda. Glacier.
Whoa! Guys, that's my game. What just happened? The game just went holy crapundo. Wow. Whoa. That's weird. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, we're back. That was very weird.
Expelliarmus.
Sorry, my opponent.
Bombarda. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo.
get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, so that was actually just the game really lagging there. I've never seen a PlayStation game do that like that before. Oh, what?
Potato! Stupefy! Depulsor! Bombarder! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh, I thought that would have frozen him up and he wouldn't have been able to move for a second, but he kept coming.
Accio, Leviosa, Depulsor, Bombarder, Confringo.
These trolls, unfortunately, they're not as fun anymore because it's really all the same. It's just the same three moves.
Send Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder, Confringo, Stupefy.
Should have made took the same moves over and over.
Stupefy.
1, 2, 3.
Potato. Stupefy.
Definitely warms out its welcome once in a while.
Bombarder, Defender. Expelliarmus, Accio.
Hey, Lucas.
Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
just that the troll battles are just the same thing over and over again, and that does get kind of tiresome.
Incendio!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Yes, Lucas, does it look smooth, I hope? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm guessing Reparo.
Reparo.
No? I need something strong.
Bombarda.
No?
Accio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
It is Reparo, but it didn't work on the other side.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tried. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another
Confringo.
floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
My dad had arm surgery today, so he's just telling me everything is good. Get some relaxation. Yeah, so he had torn his bicep about a few months back, but it ended up being a lot worse than everyone anticipated.
By now.
And he literally torn the whole bicep off of its thing, and they cannot repair it. All they can do is put it in a position to where he still have full use of his arm. So
Revelio.
It was a pretty bad tear that happened, unfortunately.
Confringo. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, Papa Strain's been going through a little bit of a rough time.
The final
He's gonna have to
canvas
have
piece to the
heart
triptych.
surgery soon too.
We've done it.
He's gonna have
Isadora
to,
should not
because he's
have had
got
to keep all
an
this
aortic
secret.
valve.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
I'm not sure. I haven't completed the game, so I have no idea if those spammers were right or not. My guess is they were, because that was the whole point of what they were doing.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Keep those likes coming, everybody. Let's get to
have a
100.
seat.
Help us out.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. Pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
Now I'm gonna have to make that decision.
I don't know how to do what
no.
Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Maybe it takes a while for the next one to show up. There it goes. No, it didn't show up yet. Well, I guess we're not ready to do the next main mission yet. Should be able to turn in our keys now.
My young friend.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. See a mole.
Okay, that's what we unlocked. Got a bunch of new owls, though. Final broom upgrade is ready. He's got a mission, it looks like. Professor Weasley has something. Wait, we've already done that one. Already did that one. As soon as you can. Okay. Alright, now we got it. You have to go to the owl to get them. See, that's what makes it really confusing. Where are we meeting him? Entrance to the mine. Okay. There it goes. Alright, later, Lucas. Have a good one, bud. Okay, Leanne. Have a good one. Hi there.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ooh, I like how it shines. Bright like a diamond.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. I deserve better than patrol. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Always got to be a mine cart episode
Gonna be pleased
in a game.
Who was on that car? Let me a hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Do you know how to get through the path in Hitman Blood Money and Vintage Year going through the escape path, the video you made 6? Well, I mean, I did a path for you, so yes, I know how to get through it. Follow the path.
I wonder where these pipes go. Backing up.
Oh, there's a bug? I'm not sure, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Level 3 thing.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Petrificus totalis. Confringo.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to it.
Petrificus totalis.
Yeah, it won't let me up.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and go
When
for...
the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
I won't get a lot of damage on him, but I'll get something.
You see?
Oh shit.
Flupendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Repulsor.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso!
Bombarda.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Petrificus totalis.
Well then, that was not what I wanted to do, but this is I would say this is a little problem. I wish they didn't do this, but every time you use your wand, you move forward, and when you're on the edge of something and you move forward because you used your wand, boy does that screw you up. So, if you notice, anytime you use your wand, you always kind of press forward.
Revenue. Petrificus totalis.
See, we can't get over there.
I need to pull this platform closer.
Afraid to fight? Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Thought I heard something. Must have been my stomach.
That guy didn't get the memo, did he?
Revelio.
Thank you, Darth, for the resubscription, bud. These streams are awesome. Well, thank you, my friend. You're awesome.
Revelio.
Oh, cool. I still got to figure out how to get over. I'm not seeing a way. What do you guys think? I can't, like, pull it. So how do I get over there?
Exploring this area is a waste of my time.
I have no idea right now. How do I get over there? I did. I went to the edge and pulled it, and it did not pull it. You can't do that because it's one of those that actually requires the thing to move. So I can't go to the edge and pull this. Oh my god, I can. Why didn't it do it last time? What the hell? I did that last time, but it did not move, if you remember. That's so weird. Are you talking about Ella? Yeah, she's getting pretty big. She'll be 3 in April, so.
Redmark is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
There's a hole in my pocket. Who's there?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Hey Christian, how you doing, bud?
Someone.
That sucks. I'll tell you why that didn't work in a second. Let me finish these guys off here. Okay?
That was meant for me.
Not quite. You're making this
That,
one less human
I'm not a fan of what just happened there, and I'll explain why. I should have easily stealthed that. There should be no reason why I did not stealth that. Once I'm done with the fight, I'll explain what happened.
You will last long.
Always chooses the wrong person. The way they do their system is something I'm definitely not a fan of.
Losing your stride. Not quite.
Just here.
No! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
How? Glacius! Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Alright, let me explain what just happened there.
Your
Okay.
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
So, you could be literally right up next to the guy, but if your camera is not centered on him, your camera, not your body, so I could have my camera like looking this way and sneaking up on someone who's literally right next to me. Unless your camera is pointed on him, you won't be able to stealth him. I'm not a big fan of that because I need to also look in other directions to make sure that other guards aren't going to see me. And as
Where
you can
does
see,
this one lead?
that could easily
Off the beaten path, I
screw you
suspect.
up. And that's what that did there.
These devices run on steam power.
Confringo!
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Kind of sucks when it does that.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I will make you pay.
Excuse me, sorry.
A miss. But then surrender.
Yeah, I might want to get out of here.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my
Expelliarmus! Let me...
The camera sometimes really sucks.
Ooh, this shouldn't take them.
Protego!
You helping to survive this, are you?
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, gosh. Come on.
Flipendo!
How did I still get hit? What?
Incendio! Accio! Glacier! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Guy takes really very easy damage.
Stupefy! Accio! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarda!
That was a close one.
Not as good as I would have wanted, but
Revelio! Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That's sad.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Revelio.
How do I open shed door? Oh well.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
All right, next.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
All right, we got the final upgrade. Head back to the map chamber. First, let me see what these outfits are.
Has some exciting news to share.
Oh, don't tell me it's... Yeah. There we go. At least something. Can't quite put this on yet, because we need to be level 32. Just wanted a few things to have something. Alright, let's go to the map chamber. Remember me to use the mandrake next time. How many levels total? I think there's at least 40. Because at least in the map it says up to level 40, so...
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Yes, we're still live. What do you mean? Okay, the nearest one I have... let's go to this one.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this is the toughest one. There we go.
I would say that Iron Girl is not.
Revelio.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Later, Ramvir. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Have a good night.
You can't imagine.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Man, thank gosh for this fast travel system.
I've always said
really comes in
travel
handy.
broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Trying to time that move.
Blazes! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Give me enough time to freaking... Did that give me any time to cast a spell? Oh my gosh. got that much of a...
Flipendo. Incendio. Glacius.
There's just no moves that you can do to actually...
Levioso.
That's the only thing that sucks.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Yeah.
I need your help, friend. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Nobody will miss. The fingers! We'll pay for that. Confringo!
No need to race now, my friend.
Confringo!
Doesn't this game just keep surprising you?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin elf.
Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh wow. Easiest map chamber yet.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
That escalated quickly.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Professor Howard will never believe this.
This game is just so good, right?
Some exciting news to share.
I never want this story to end, man.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repair
almost 100 likes, everybody. Help us out.
But this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
If you've been watching and you haven't left a like, do I have to get naked to show your appreciation? I mean, come on. What else do I got to do, folks? I'm just kidding, by the way. You don't want to see me naked. Or do you?
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Your mother's wand.
Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Reparo.
I'll make you send you back at school. Lamb to the slaughter.
Rookwood, don't let down.
You're no match for me.
Expulso! Incendio! Damn these insufferable! No!
Hands out!
I'll rip your brain out.
I'm just warming up. Curse that screaming root.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
They've taken your life before you even realize.
No more happy days.
Another pitiful beast caught in my
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Stupid one. From above.
You will pay for your deeds.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Flash!
What did I take out?
Confringo.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Look what you've done! You'll pay for it.
Go super. Get out. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's just the beginning.
Hey, I still got that one there.
Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Defender. Incendio.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
You're going to regret that.
You should have joined me.
Well done, child.
How delightful.
Stupid.
Perhaps you ought to give up. No! You'll need to be quicker than that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I hope you have your affairs.
Stupefy.
You just wait till I come down.
Only delays the inevitable.
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Protego. Stupefy. Glaciers. Stupefy. Descendo. Defender.
A lucky cure. Tiger.
Glacius! Stupid one. Accio! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
This should be fun.
To your knees.
Rise and fight.
Don't go down easy.
Incendio.
A lamb to the slaughter. Will you hold still?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Where is this person?
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Descendo! Accio! Defendo!
Your poaching days are over.
Alright, we did it. Combat is awesome, yes. It can get a little repetitive, I will definitely admit that.
Dick has some exciting news to share. Has some exciting news to share.
Should be enough here. Alright.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Alright. 40-some more seconds. I think, honestly, we might only just have one main mission left. Still got the centaur and the stone. I really want to get this story done, though. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna get her done. Okay, first things first. Let this thing go down, so when you pause, obviously it stops the seconds.
Has some exciting news to share.
All right. Well, I'm so glad you've joined us, Snowy.
Descender. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo.
I just want to see if it would do anything.
Careful now.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
And away we go. Might I suggest, Professor Fig, I do this on my own? You stay here,
Find nothing
okay?
but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
How about you stay here? Don't go with us. You know, you haven't went with us on any of the other ones, so just stay here. Meet me in the map chamber, just like before, and then we'll come up with a new plan after I'm done, okay? Thanks. Oh, you had
I
to come
should
with
hope
us.
that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renbrook, we'll be pleased with our progress.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
More of them.
I'm surprised I was able to stealth for as long as it was going to let me.
You can't stop us.
Glacius, accurate.
Pity, not quite.
Leviosa.
Number up wide. Back this way. I won't rest.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Nice insides, buddy.
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Oh my gosh. It's just not giving me enough time. Because they're all coming. When you get multiple people from different directions, that's when it becomes super hard. Jeesh. Alright, we got 2 trolls, so Yes, I did learn them all. I know all the unforgivable curses and all that, but I don't want to use them around my professor. He wants me to be better than that, so if I ever do a naughty walkthrough, then I will. But not for this one.
Flipendo, Incendio. Flipendo, Levioso, Confringo. Depulso, Bovada, Confringo. You will not take what is not yours. You're no match for us. Trouble, make quick work of it. You can't stop us! I'm afraid of heights! Accio! Stupid! Places! Stop it! Descendo!
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very pathetic. Young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
From what I heard, they don't change the story.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Agria! What?
Potato!
Professor! Fools of a feather! Let's get this over with. I won't rest until How nice of you to stop by. You against Red Rock's army. Kill spells glance off of me.
Whoa, I don't know why it's doing that.
At your best.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
It's like the game is literally freezing. It's so weird when that happens.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us out.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Full soldiers beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone. How nice of you to stop by. Let's get this over with. Enough of this. Let's do
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Now, so who wants you going to leave some for the rest of us?
Such arrogance.
Hello, slow down.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Okay, I guess this is our big decision. Obviously, if we open it, our friend Sebastian will be very happy. But no, this is not a bad playthrough. This is a good playthrough, so you know what we're going to do.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Ooh, what should we do? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose this one. I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever. 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 Little Sandlot humor. I'm gonna say forever, right? Isn't that what they want? I don't know. I mean, both of them should be good. I mean, I'm thinking forever, so we can get the ultimate good ending. I'm gonna go with forever.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
How did he just walk
Arrogance
in?
Of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
yourself again. Not for long. Deposit. Confringo, Protego.
Why does it keep pushing me forward? I wish it wouldn't keep pushing me forward.
Confringo. Deposit. Stupefy.
Oh, okay, I see it. I can actually grab that.
Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarder. Stupefy. Protego. Get it in time, man. That's tough to get that in
me enough time to actually get to it.
Not so powerful now. I'm Ragnarok. Glaciers. Descend. Depulsor. Bombarder. Confringo.
Oh my god, he's just not giving me enough time. I'm so sorry, guys.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Defender. Glaciers. Accio. Descender.
They'll never break the tower from me. Never.
Depulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Depulsor. Wingardium. Accio. Descender. Potato.
God, I don't know which one he's gonna do. Oh my gosh, man. He doesn't give you enough time to do anything.
Descender. Defender. Confringo. This is the Professor thing. Potato.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
That boss fight was super tough because a lot of times it just wouldn't give you enough time to there's weight to your movement, so you can't just go from one thing to the next, especially when you're dodging.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed
Thanks,
her.
Vicky boy.
And she's never
Appreciate
been
it,
the
bud.
same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do.
All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Keep those likes coming, guys. We just made it to 100, and I really do hope you've all enjoyed the main story Let's Play. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Well, there you go. The main story is complete. Oh, it says there's a new actual quest available, though? Did that just say the main story was complete? Rewind that back. Did that say main story complete, but yet we have another main story mission? I don't understand how I can say main story done if we have another main quest. All these quests have always been the main quests. That's what's got me a little confused. So the only unfortunate part is...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The common houses really don't do much outside of just being a different place you spawn from. But it's still pretty cool to have your own house. Although it doesn't look like it has anything to do with One House Cup or anything like that. At least not that I see.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. what do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your
She
time
said
with us.
doo-doo. Gotta reach level 34 before you can complete your wizard's... Oh, okay, so there's another ending. And that is complete the field guide. Holy crap. Now, by field guide, does it mean all of the challenges? Which we are currently at 61%. Only 38% exploration, though. My gosh, there's so much exploration. Landing platforms, balloons, ancient magic. What's the secret, though? Oh yeah, there's still so much to do. I mean, look at... It's only 82% of all of these. I think we got most of all of the guide pages at Hogwarts. It's just really the outer rim stuff that we have left. Amazing game, but we did get the main story finished, and that was the main thing. Because from now on, we're not going to be doing streams like every single day for Hogwarts Legacy, but we are going to continue. We are going to do more streams for Hogwarts Legacy. They're going to be kind of mixed here and there, just trying to, as we have other games that we're playing, right? So the main thing about it is that we finished the main story. So that was the best thing. Hey, say hi to Jen, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
We just finished the main story.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, you got something in, did you?
I did. I love it.
Yeah. She got her little necklace I got her for Valentine's Day.
Thank you, honey. I love it.
Mwah.
How'd you finish the story? Are you going to do...
Yeah. So all streams from now on will be finishing up all the side content and stuff. It's not going to be like every single day, but we're going to be doing it in between, sparsely between other things that we're doing. And we're going to be playing this, obviously, for the foreseeable future. So that is the goal and that is the plan. But otherwise, thank you so much for watching today. I'm just so happy to say that we finished what we started. We completed the main story, and that was always my #1 goal, was to at least get the main story done so that we can continue to do other things as well. So there's going to be other streams going on soon, like Atomic Art, I said, is going to be coming up, and we're going to be streaming that a lot. Hopefully this means now we'll have a little bit more time to start doing more Witcher. Trying to think what else we have. We need to get Death Stranding finished. We need to finish Call of Duty. So now I can actually have time to do that, because Hogwarts has been taking all of my time, rightfully so, because I wanted to get it done. And also, I've got great news that I wanted to tell all of you. I don't know what happened, but every single copyright from my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough disappeared. Meaning that I now have 0 copyrights on any of my Hogwarts Legacy, and I was able to get all the ads that we've been getting from those live streams and videos, and that has significantly helped us out a lot. It's still obviously not where I want to be, but Hogwarts Legacy has done probably the best. I'll be honest, Hogwarts Legacy has made us the most money than any other game in probably the last 5 or 6 years. So that's what's amazing about this, is that's really, really good news. It's still not, obviously we're still not making enough to where we're able to pay every single bill, but it's getting to that point of where this game really, really helped us out, at least for this month, right? So that's very good news for me. And it just means we can go an extra month without being completely worried, because, you know, these last few months we've been really, really worried, and so it just allows us to go another month, hopefully gaining more subscribers and getting more members and getting more of that kind of stuff, to where we can eventually get to that point where we're able to sustain it. We're not quite there yet, but it's getting closer. So very, very happy to see that those copyrights all went away. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they all went away, but they did. So God is good. God is great. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really do hope you enjoyed. Continue to support the channel if you can. Become a member, become a Patreon. Oh my gosh, I really, really want to get this Patreon thing done. I just have not had the time streaming as much as I have, and with everything going on. Also, I've got other good news. Today, this morning, we woke up at 7 a.m. and we had our appointment with the doctor, or Ella. This is the, when it comes to, what is that thing? For some reason I always want to say Asperger's, but it's not Asperger's. This autism. So we've got good news and we've got bad news. So let's get the bad news out of the way. She is on the spectrum. The doctor does believe that she has signs of autism, and so they're going to do further tests. So that is what I would consider the bad news, but it's not bad news in my opinion, because it just means we get to show even more love to her and be the best parents that we possibly can be. And that's what we're going to continue to do. However, the good news is the doctor feels that it is very, very low, and that it can be almost 100% corrected. So the doctor actually feels like the amount of autism that she has can be fixed, even though there's no cure to autism. But he says it's so low of what she has that he thinks, you know, by the time she starts growing up, that she can be normal, that everything can be good to go. Her biggest thing is obviously her speech. She has problems talking and speaking. One thing he saw was that she didn't answer her name when he was doing his tests, but he said Isabella, and we don't call her Isabella, we call her Ella. So that was one of the reasons why we tried to explain to him she doesn't go by Isabella. She's never been called Isabella. We only call her Ella. So that could, you know, be something that could be easily fixed. And there are other things that they want to do by the time that she becomes a little bit older and she starts going to preschool and stuff like that, and more tests that they're going to run to do. But other than that, we're happy with the news. You know, we're going to love her, treat her the best that we can. Thank you, JJB, for the donation. Celebrate life, my friend. Exactly. So we're going to continue to do the best we can and raise her right and be the best parents that we can be. And again, you know, we all make mistakes as parents, and we just want to continue to do the best that we can. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm glad that I've got you guys along the way to help with everything. And yeah, so there we go. I wanted to get you guys that information out because that happened this morning. That's what I was doing before the stream. She's very high functioning. She's super smart. She knows she already knows the 26 letters in the alphabet. She can count to 20 now. She just has a hard time still eating certain types of foods, but that's what her physical and speech therapy are doing, because she's in physical and speech therapy classes to help her with that stuff. So she's in those, and she will continue those. So the good news is the doctor says the autism is enough for her to be able to continue speech and food therapy, which is a very big plus, because if the autism was low enough, then they can't recommend that they do that, and therefore, since she gets free health care, because we don't make enough money for her to pay for her health care, so she gets free health care by the state because of that. So she's able to continue those classes, and they're going to be able to continue to pay for them, which is a real big yes thing. So, I think it is every Tuesday and Thursday she goes to speech and food therapy to try to make her a little bit easier for her to... Right now, she's just being a kid. She doesn't want to eat anything but her goldfish and the things that she likes. She loves chicken. She loves goldfish. So we're trying to get her to eat her vegetables, but you all know, parents-wise, how hard it is. I never ate my vegetables when I was a kid, so she's getting there. It takes time, but she's getting there, and that's what really matters, right? So with that being said, thank you all for just being, a part of our family one way or another. We may live thousands of miles apart or hundreds of miles apart or have never met each other, but I still consider you guys part of my family, because that is the type of person that I am. So thank you for being here along the ride on YouTube and everything like that. Really, really enjoyed this walkthrough. And again, the main missions might be done, but there's still a lot of side stuff to do, so I hope you will continue to join me for those side content stuff. And yeah, so other than that, thank you all for being you. Continue to be you. Continue to be great. And be the best person that you possibly can be. Love you all, and I will see you on the next stream. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.